Alright, let's see if this is good. Hello. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, let's start. Hello, people watching this stream. Name is Rick, and I am going to be playing Marvel's Midnight Sun. I know it's been out for a bit, but yeah, it's a Christmas present, and why not take advantage of Christmas? Don't quote me on that. First of all, let's create my character. Okay, this guy's looking good. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, that shade darker. Nice, nice. Half ponytail up. Okay, cool, cool. Bald hair. Simple. Let's go for reds. Nice. Curls. Nice. Bob. Even better. This thing. Oh, nice. You. What's a cool color? Okay. Is your hair? You know it. Alright. Generic man. Ready to go.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Interesting.
Is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Jerk.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Cool. I have awoken.
but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I'm looking pretty fancy in my armor. Not that I'm going to use it in the fight.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Hey,
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
are we fighting? Oh no. Cool. I'll fight you, Blade.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Oh, I know what you are.
And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
You're a
My
daywalker.
name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Hope so.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Oh man, I'm chosen one. Well, here I am. Land of the living. Let's see what I have in store for me. What they have in store for me. I didn't say that right.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Magic.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Alright. I don't want to be rude, so I'll talk now.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before.
Cool.
I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the
Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Hello, gang.
So, welcome home. I guess we.
I never left.
It's true.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10
Cool.
minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Nice.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
All right, that is.
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
Level 1, level
Easy for you to
3.
say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
I don't know what that is.
Welcome to the War Room, Hunter.
Thank you.
So, crazy day.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again.
I'm a kiddo.
Which we both know is not a good thing. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
It was
You
yesterday.
look
Me.
older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
I'm a kid.
Tony, that's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Oh.
Allow me. Alato.
I know Agatha. That's fun.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot
Oh,
afford
I
to
am
lose
a hero.
contact with the
Nice.
Sanctum or Wanda.
Powerful.
All good. I got 2 swords. That's cool. Alright. Let's kick ass.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice.
Yes.
She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
Alright.
I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Limbo portal approach the dais.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your... Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
Alright, let's get to it. Oh. Hey.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Oh, these are X-Men. Nice.
Any more questions?
Tinge of impatience. It is.
All right, enough talk. Let's go.
Bring her back safe.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise.
Fake.
A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Liana Rasputin, huh?
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Is the Manhattan a man with tons of
Open
hats?
gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and
Uh-huh.
beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Onwards, not forth. Manhattan. Ow. Hey. You are New York.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Oh no! Enemies! Hydrants! Dedicated, not your average Hydra group. Nice.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Thanks.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
something. Watch me.
That's the spirit.
Watch close. Getting choked
Yeah.
up here.
Nice. Okay. My turn. Yeah! Superhero! So cool. That's so cool. Anyways, oh, that requires heroism. I see. Oh, okay. When you play a card, you get heroism. Nice. I did not do that in the tutorial.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Nice.
Hail fact.
All right. We are. Okay, I think I'm done.
I serve until the end.
Ow, my ass. Ow, my ass. That hurts.
Backup is on the way.
Huh. This does
That
not
alien
look
spike
good.
we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
You have hero cards in your hand. Alden was going to attack. Quick. Yeah.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I need to. Oh. Thank you.
These fanatics are always the same. That's one hell of a move.
I need to heal myself.
The light will carry you onward.
Okay, I'm dead.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Ow.
For victory.
Ow.
I've got your back.
Interesting.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Okay. Now, so some heroism. Nice. That was not what I expected. Nope.
Break time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Make him bleed. Yeah. All right. Good. We survived. All according to plan.
I feel stronger already.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
That's not good. Oh, tentacles. No, tendrils.
Wards, weakening. Cannot let them fail. Oh God. Exactly.
Nice. Oh, so she got corrupted. She got Lilith.
Going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Venom?
We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
We are Renner, you are lunch. Nice. Alright, bud, let's go.
Well, they escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
You take care of the young ones first.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Not enough heroism. Okay.
Time's up for these chumps.
Oh, that's a lot of health.
It's on.
We're definitely weak.
Better every day.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't die.
Let me show you.
Okay, we did our best.
To lick our wounds. Soon we eat.
Oh no.
It seems I'm.
Ah! Oh, my ass!
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Okay.
This house belongs to Mother, and you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
We'll eat you first.
How do we... We do something about that.
Should get the blood pumping.
Oh, interesting. I didn't read that. Let's change this.
You are puny.
Oh no! Not again! Ow!
Punch left a residue.
Ah! Oh, my ass! Oh, I'm not dead yet.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. You had your chance to escape.
Do not touch us.
Show you what I can do. Oh no, my knockback blade is gone.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The light is on our side.
Cover.
This shall be of great help.
Go for the kill.
This is gonna Bet you didn't see that coming.
Nice. We did it. That's right, run away.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oh no, he's laughing. Ow. Interesting. Well, you have two tongues. Friendly neighborly, spiderly. Nice.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc. Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Fireman's here.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
I'm getting scolded.
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Almost.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
You look like a Dragon Age character, to be honest.
More or less.
Can I change my clothes?
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Everything's good?
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Map. Abby. Stark. Heroes. Single target damage, supporting allies, many abilities. Okay. Ooh, I got alignments. I have demon. I know I have alignment. Do you have it? No? Only me? I can make stuff. Optimization, nothing. Gonna drop a save here. Punch the save. New save. Night 1. Cool.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get
Interesting. I can explore the entire place. Caretaker, Sarah, Hunter, Stephen Strange. Want to see? I can't see Blade's name.
an impressive first outing, just as I had.
All right.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
I appreciate that, Stark.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of Memphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark. A secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual. Private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Wonder Man. That's funny. Fast.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
This looks very kinky. Go for it. Neck thing's prominent as hell.
We were all so happy then.
Agatha. Sarah. Sarah wants me to practice my letters. Is this me?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Oh. This. Dog bed. Mirror. Rug. Rug. Writing desk. Wall frame. Cozy armchair. Okay, I can change it. Interesting. Then you allow that. Multiple that. Aviators. This thing. Or headband. Good. Oh, I will love this. Looking like a Mortal Kombat character. Should I spend my last one? I will. It's bad, but alright. Cool. Just need to do more missions to have more stuff. Oh, I need a hood to match that face mask.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book!
I'm buff.
Can you be reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Hi, Mom. Oh, doggy. Oh, what the hell?
Charlie!
Charlie?
I know. I missed you too.
Got a
Let
demon
her
dog.
enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
Thank you,
We
Auntie.
do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
Aw.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
That's cool. Loving
Charlie
it.
was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Cool. I love presents. Charlie?
Good girl, Charlie.
Yes. It's a really good game now. Amazing. Arcane knowledge, 11 credits. What does that mean? Okay, so I need to go back here. Eric Brooks. Nice. Okay.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered.
Any arcane keys, huh? Alright.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Thanks.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
Isn't
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
ain't it?
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
Technically is the walking weapon itself. Yes! I got gloss. Is that Arthur? Ooh. Okay, I'm distracted. Let's go down.
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom.
Your armor!
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Thanks. You guys are cool. Alright in my book.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
No cloaks. Oh, so cool. Look at me.
Not bad for our first collaboration. I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whispered in your cape when you think no one's listening.
Hey, Agamotto.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace.
What was that? Star. Nova. I had to find all the major arcanas as well. The moon. Moon Knight.
Intriguing.
Ooh.
Ah, I see.
so much arcane knowledge. Ooh.
What is this? Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest?
200 years? Alright.
So, ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Oh, he said it.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
I am sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really, really tired people. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence. While it lasts.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might. Sounds insane, but from where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo in.
You must have an interesting
Well, just your typical American boy.
Don't know what
Pops
America
was a
is.
founding member of
No,
the
I think I
military
should.
Industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as well. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just... So I did what anybody in that situation would do.
I guess we have all...
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding.
Thank.
Anytime. Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it.
Ah, Hunter. Word?
Yeah.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth...
You mean a physician of the medical arts?
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't... Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after a violent encounter with...
You lost much yesterday, Doctor.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of... And you're right. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the event. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would...
We will all...
On that, we... It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my...
That creature on the roof.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock.
Alright.
He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks...
My mother has a gift.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of...
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective... The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but...
Will the wards ever provide...
It may be possible. Tony did offer a military-grade laser...
How did Wanda come into your...
Wanda's story is... There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised. You should speak... Visit whenever you like, it's not...
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our...
The Marvel Universe has already been, like, explored a lot.
At this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys.
Meeting with
Give
Skrulls.
Hydra a taste of their own gamma
Big
powered
Fang
medicine
Foom.
for a change.
Those are
How's
high
it going,
things. Lore stuff, if you will.
Take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
All the same.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay, gang. Ilyana Rasputin. Wait.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad
Hey,
you didn't
Steven's
listen
there.
to me yesterday.
We were just downstairs.
Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about... Is your name...
Is your name really...
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided...
That is how I...
It takes all kinds.
So...
No.
What?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter.
You do not consider...
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
That's cool.
How did...
You say that like I had a choice.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the... Don't know if that's how it always is.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories. Almost like...
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Not until I met Caretaker.
And?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Nice.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world.
Did she ever...
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me...
Oh.
Do you have any...
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger. And I think we're pretty green. Speaking of training, we doing this?
I am ready.
Finally. Ready to work? Do your thing. What's up?
Thanks, but...
I should go. Fast.
Salutations, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Carol.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunt. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the...
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way in. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I...
Hit on her or not?
Just how far are you?
Let's just say that I'm willing to You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Welcome back from the dead.
Thanks, Carol.
Hey.
Yep.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Kree, huh?
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I got ass. Yeah. Can't wear my clothes. Hold on, guys. I love this armor, but I look ridiculous. I can see it. Research borderline, research high tech. Okay. I can change my skin. Yes. I want to look like Dante. Okay, fine. I'll just keep on wearing this until I get back, and I'll be back to wearing normal clothes. A normal human being.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
Yes. One sword, two sword. Oh, look at me.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area.
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time save us. One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you'll see what I am really capable of.
I believe you.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest thing in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Fair.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay. I think I should be able to. Hey man. Did this one before?
That's how that works.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Nice.
Not bad.
Let's change. Not yet. Come on.
Hail that.
It's about time.
All right, we're good. Ow.
Lucky shot.
Ow.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Ow. At least each of us got hurt.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Let's do it. Don't blink.
Oh. Nice.
Getting better every day.
Yeah. Look at that teamwork.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Right, run away.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Of course, it's me.
Watch out.
Oof.
Get her.
Get her.
the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Let's draw a card, see what we can get.
I'm on it.
Damn.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Enjoy your nap.
Alright, we're good. Just ow. Ow.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Don't worry.
Nice.
I can take it.
Oh no. Oh.
Move. Armed belts are responding.
Damn it.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
They're mine.
a moon now?
All right.
Less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Let's try defense. Oh, that's to recover me. I still have enough health.
I'll put this to use.
Ow.
That's gonna be fun.
Ow. Okay. We can survive that.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without
Enemy
a
attack will
baseline
go off
resonance
as you-
sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Nice.
Vampires are not the only ones who fear you.
Ah. Carol, can you do anything? I mean, I want to, but that's not a good idea.
It will all be over soon.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry. I got purple cans with your name on them.
And knee strike.
We've done it.
Nice. Teamwork.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Yeah. Oh no. $75, yes. There, Echo.
job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Yes. No more clothes.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Cool. Someone's knocking.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Trying to go to sleep. It's only one or the other.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
Yeah, I should say that for Hydra.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious.
Thanks.
Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
People. This was fun, right?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. I know this entire situation's gotta suck. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when...
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not...
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about her crappy... So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So...
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing
Just what you shared earlier.
you're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaway?
I had some.
The runaway?
Were you all heroes who banded?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of power.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we, you know.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I did. And Alex?
Where are your friends?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No.
If each magical effect is unique, do you work?
Not really. I only use the staff's, like, you know. Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. Looks like you're finding your way.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't. I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of us. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking.
Interesting.
Agatha was determined to help her control them.
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment.
There's light and there's dark. I mean,
Was Wanda so different from me as a child?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that... Wanda. Agatha. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace. You should pay your respects. Good night, Hunter.
the hunter can follow the path of light or dark, the choices we make the Abbey and the ability they choose to use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Charlie. Lead the way, Charlie. Where is Agatha's grave? Shrine, I mean. All right. This is it. Oh. Okay.
Agatha.
You always did have the
Darkness.
most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
That's an understatement.
I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole...
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the...
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safe...
Things are starting to look quite interesting. Ooh.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
The portal awaits.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, But I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie! Yay!
Charlie?
Yeah!
The
Kick
old
some
gods
ass,
are
Charlie.
responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Right, no one's attacking me anymore.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Right. That's one turn. Ow. Charlie.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Feel my
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
That's fun. 2. Come on. Oh, interesting. That was also supposed to look like this. Okay, I like this game. I love it. Love it a lot. Go. Can't stand.
This looks like it.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind. Your lineage follows an unbroken line. And if you call upon them, you might... They won't work miracles for you. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that...
Awesome. I can talk to gods. This is exactly the type of responsibility I need.
The goddess of order approves.
Hey. Damn.
After all this time, it's still just... It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
We're dimension hoppers.
Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so... and why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Auntie. Six. Space station. Sounds bad, but it's necessary. All right.
Is this thing on?
Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Huh. Cool.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take a look. What do you think?
Oh shit.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
This is new. I would like to have this. Just because I'm selfish.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire...
And youth?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I have no doubt that we can... I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this...
I'm relying on my instincts here, but...
That's...
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, if I can find items to research, I can give the Midnights...
I look forward to...
Me too, Hunter. Approach
Oh.
the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
I meant...
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
I believe in you, Doc.
To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner. Speaking of...
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good.
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a... That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 of... Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Care.
It would be my honor.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy. Okay, let's do this.
I will when you and Sparky trade places...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
All right.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right.
Why, hello, Hunter.
honeycomb stuff.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hey. Briefcase?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Oh no.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally.
There is no passage to New York. Or...
Now you see my...
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert...
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still.
And I shall make...
Yes, you hasten as...
I find her. Where is she in this map? Oh, I can just talk to a bunch of people.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunt.
Thanks. Nico, do you know where...
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who...
This is serious.
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's Grim...
Thanks.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running...
It is indeed.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just...
That bomb was clearly meant for...
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. Smart, quick-witted.
And do you find all of your allies?
Yes. No. Wait.
You are not used to
I have no idea.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't...
Of course it is not.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe... And maybe we should keep this...
Oh.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She would never let me read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. I cannot let such a fate happen.
We will find her.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is... Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space, and perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge. No matter. Goodbye.
That sucks. That hurts. Nico. This here. Let me see. That's strange.
Interesting. It is one of the elemental rods.
I know I have to search. As blade.
I needed that.
Okay. Let's...
I take it you found our gatekeeper. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with... It's fairly routine. Why don't you check the mirror table?
Let's fight some stuff. Just you and me? Alright. Let's try.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Next time.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Nope, straight into it.
Hydra Immortalis!
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
You doom yourself by association.
Right, level up.
That is one way to make your presence known.
Oh. Oh.
Requesting medevac!
Suffer.
We will never forsake her!
Ow.
I've been waiting.
Barely a scratch. There's
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Here we go.
Hmm. Detect Carol.
You have earned this. Hail that. For the mother. No retreat.
Oh.
You'll need all the help you can get.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Come on.
will carry you onward.
I am empowered.
2.
Good here.
Nice move.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Ooh.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Damn.
By her command. None will be forgotten.
Ow. Dead or die. Ooh.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Weak, even for Hydra.
Chance to escape.
Well
All right.
done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Rats. Oh shit.
Count on it.
Not rat. The hunter. Should be this character instead. That makes more sense. Female. All right, we did it. Go team.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. You're observant, Hunter.
You were trying to figure out how...
Close, Hunter. But something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister.
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you
I did not see.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite... All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up.
We should inform the others of any...
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy fair... The Avengers are already unsure of us. Best not say anything until I'd like to be left to my... I still have a lot of thinking to do. I will let...
-1. Yeah.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Hunter.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get there.
Playing card.
We don't cook enough around here. We should have a night. We could start a weekly tradition.
Must be hard not to burn the steak when...
I tried that once.
And?
And Hellfire grilled steak is 5 kinds of nasty. Okay, we're doing this! Give me a few days. Coming soon to an abbey near you. Midnight. Too much? I'll work on it. Wish we could do this all day.
Good girl, Charlie.
Of course. Go pet the dog.
Careful now.
I'll be careful.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable. If you're going to continue our little investigation. A side project, but a potentially transformative one. Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right?
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened.
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a... Sarah and I spent centuries together, exploring the... And yet we persevere.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bear...
You are right.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to When that happens, we'll see each other.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah.
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets were... Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search... Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun... Hunter, hello.
By Loki. Oh, damn. Yes, hard.
There's something you need to read.
You said something.
In a world full of mysteries, they were an ancient race. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. And yet, here you are. It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it.
What they do not know cannot...
Indeed.
After our last battle...
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace.
But she is not...
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra. And
I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but what?
An investigation that involves experiments.
Since when has that Charlie will show you the way if you forgot.
Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
Goddess of Order approves.
Like most things on the grounds,
Are you going to...
humor and oh.
Hocus pocus.
Funny.
You haven't. The words may be simple. Each represents one of the basic elements. Their power
And where are the elemental rods?
scattered to the wind, unfortunately.
Let me...
That's right. I want you to find the missing rod.
But you have not actually told me what the greater
All in good time, dear. After what happened with one. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so like so many other oddities around here, make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the...
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
Here. Oh. Justice. Oh shit. She-Hulk. Nice. Too bad we won't be seeing She-Hulk here, I think. Yay, full screen. Oh! Mushroom. It's like Dreamlight Valley all over again. Just collect whatever I see. Oh, domino. Yeah.
The goddess disagrees.
Ah. I see. Not this one. Yeah. I wish I could meet Deadpool. All right. $2020. Here. There are numerous Haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, Haven can be used for special daytime hangout with the hero. The friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can only use once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven. Leader date spots, hangouts. Cool. That's good to know. That's cool. Alright. This way. This way. Legendary. Future Supreme. Funny. I can customize other people. Hold on. Interesting. Marvel. Classic. Older. Elrod. Yet. Death Knight Spear of Vengeance. Classic. We have the same trunks. songs as well. New Mutants, Phoenix 5. And Nico. Shadow Witch, Sisterhood. Shadow Witch.
Come along, Charlie.
Hello, Hunter.
What would Wanda want with
What can I say? Of course. What's the worst that could happen?
What do you know of...
Presumably forged by the... with the right power.
And
Just another benefit of...
where did the word...
Well, I often call them blessing.
And Caretaker used...
Of course, dear. Many of the areas...
Alright. Oh, this is cool. Very interesting stuff. Go to this not sleeping area. Sleeping area is here.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Sleep. Ah, here again.
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years,
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal
My
your
arm
true
looks
form.
short.
but this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet. You don't remember that, do you? Well,
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
My trial with the Elder God.
I heard you calling upon Oshtor.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Right.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I just go to the Gamma thing first.
You're like a extra extended family.
A successful collaboration.
essence of power.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look?
Restore it. Allied.
Big Tony's
to
Forge of Mystery.
full health.
We never close.
Cure takes 17 damage.
Later.
Powerful combat items for your heroes. No.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Oh.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This'll make a difference.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Cool.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
That's weird. Caretaker and Sarah.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I thought...
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you.
Why not?
You had your moments, few and far between.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe.
At least we are talking now.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting...
He did risk himself for us with...
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement.
I would just follow the trail of destruct...
I'm sure... Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Oh, we're gonna help Spider-Man?
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem... With Central's help, I can decrypt... I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Hell's Kitchen.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. We're ready to make 'em. Thanks, Hunter.
It's just behind you. Okay. Third mission, general mission. Let's do this. $68 2 turns. Like that. Some part of it. Okay. We have some general missions to play as.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
I understand.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
As you say.
Well, that's lots. Okay, this requires a payoff.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Make them happen for you.
This should be good.
20. $30.
I have movement here.
Here's one for ya.
Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Oh.
For victory!
Please don't die.
Why do they like me so much?
Someone call for reinforcements?
It's your time now!
No one will touch you.
All is well for now.
Weak, even for Hydra.
All right, move up.
Like myself every day.
Let's try this.
Oh. Please survive this.
Forever in service.
Ow.
They keep coming for me.
I'll handle it.
Survive, survive.
I've got the spins all of a sudden.
Damn.
Reinforcements inbound.
You can all join Lilith together. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
more foolish than you look.
Okay.
Good work. This will have to. More dangerous than ever. You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
They're finally starting to get to me.
Hostile unit on the move.
Fight 2 blood magic. Oh.
Usually works.
Let's see how they handle this. You asked for it.
As they say, it gets the job done. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
We need to pull it together here.
Okay, that actually hurts.
right?
Here we go. That will do.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we
Alright,
all know
close
that's
calls.
wishful thinking.
Could have been worse. Meets every few nights for one of Abby's clubs. Okay.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the...
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out Emo Kid.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably... How about it?
Lead the...
Let's do...
Emo Kids Club meeting. Magic?
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked
You are talking about my...
Exactly.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a...
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want... And when you're ready to begin...
Hunter!
Of what?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism. The Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric...
Right.
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus.
How does this relate?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts...
Does the ritual...
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of what?
The ritual...
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your...
Doctor Strange.
Didn't I just explain? I could...
Just...
Ah, yes.
Yes?
How does this...
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So...
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to limb.
There is a chance...
A very small...
How concerned...
Slightly more...
Does Strange have... That is...
Tell Nico.
is a good kitty.
Ah. Oh.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your.
Will this help?
I can't answer that. When I start. If you're ready, we.
I am.
Show me what needs to be done.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do it. Metacosmic soul.
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
Well, how about that?
It.
Not yet, but we made progress.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slope. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them. We're done for today.
Nice. On KO, restore 17 to. Okay. Survive.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second...
Who is...
Tony, So?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me,
What in...
who were you?
Air Force pilot. I used to...
You are not?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my...
I have...
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been.
How did Carol...
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. A Kree soldier known as Marvell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute.
Your strength is...
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest.
How powerful...
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability.
That much power.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is...
Tell me...
Sure.
How long...
Over a decade.
Oh.
Still hard to believe.
Okay.
We've been so busy dealing with one crisis. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I...
What are you...
I'm with the team for a reason. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner, and I can't think of anyone better to deal.
Do you think your team can find...
Look, I try not to get involved.
Do all...
No comment. Any... Of course.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Yes.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now...
Good girl, Charlie.
All right. What to do today? Oh, that's a lot. Morning, Charlie.
Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
already found this.
Everything by the numbers.